Hi guys. Let me see if I can get this light better. Ooh. Hi guys. Let me see if I can get this light better. All right. Hi Kirsten. Hi Christy. Okay. Picture's great. Good. We've got high-speed internet now. As of yesterday. Okay. Can you hear me okay? Best picture ever. Yay. Hi, Liz. Hi, Elizabeth. Painted Pony. Hi. Wow. It is better, huh? What about the audio? Good? Oh, I look fab. Whoa. Thank you. Let me just get my bearings here a second. Make sure that everybody's in live chat. Painted. I love that name, Painted Pony. Hi, Tammy. How did your ring turn out? Are you happy? Thank you, Elizabeth. Yes, high-speed internet. Whoa. Oops, that's not going to work. We'll wait a couple minutes for other people to come in. Good, Tammy, I'm glad you like it. Hi, Carlene. You're new from New Zealand. Welcome in. Yay, Cheryl, hi. New Zealand, wow. How did I reach over there? Oh, okay, Jody, I'll do it. Okay. Maybe. There we go. I did it. I'll say this now and I'll say it again later. This is sort of new to me. I gotta apologize. Hopefully that camera's good. Hi, Gail. I want to apologize for something that I didn't even dawn on me to mention last Friday. And that is to hold a box. Since I came on a week apart. Merche reminded me of that, and I apologize that I didn't offer it before. If I forget, remind me. As of now, I'm still planning to come on next Friday, showing my undergarments. But that's subject to change. I had a rough week with a migraine and then the post-drome fatigue afterwards. Makes the jar. Oh, yes. So anyway, next Friday is tentative. It's up for now, but if I change it, I'll be sure to put it out there. Yes, I am a frustrated early retired RN. And so I went and got my certification in herbal medicine. And these are some of the tinctures and elixirs that I make. I also make medicinal creams and ointments and antifungal and antibacterial stuff. So anyway, we'll talk more about that later. Hi, Leonore. Yes, I've always got to be doing something. let's see. I hope I didn't miss any. Karen, hi Karen. All right, tonight I've got a whole lot of stuff. I'm gonna try to do stuff we haven't seen. I may pull up a couple of things that we looked at before later on. But got some non-native as well. Dana S, hi. 22 people, okay. Do you make something for arthritis? Yes, Elizabeth, I do. I make, and I, without going into too much minutia, I forage a lot. And I foraged most of the stuff, not all, but most of the stuff in that cabinet. And I do make a tincture for arthritis. And we can chat more about that later. Jenny, hi Jenny. Okay, let's start off with a couple of I've got all price points tonight, more lower price points than last week. But let's start off with a couple of things. Here is I don't know if anybody likes RLM Studio. I do. And I've got a pair of earrings here. And we'll kind of move through these quickly. See if I can hold these up. I'm not the best on holding earrings up. RLM Studio. Oops. They are 3.5 inches long. They're shoulder dusters. In 3 metals, sterling, copper, and brass. Let me show you one at a time. Buy it now. All these are buy it nows, folks. Buy it now, $60. Christy and Jody, put a arrow up if I missed something. Hi, Leslie. Whoops. I'm sitting in a different spot than last week. Hopefully we will not have any Finnegan shenanigans again. Is there a lag, guys? Hi, Jenny. I think I said hi a little while ago. Okay, we can always bring stuff back up if you want to see them later. Here is something really sweet. We'll do a couple of earrings. These are sterling silver, made by the gal I told you all about last week, Jeannie Yager from Arizona, Scottsdale. They are bunnies, pierced earrings. Let me see if I can move. This chat is right in the middle. Let me see if I can get it to go away. Oh, I think it's gone. Nope, shoot. Does anybody know how to make the chat go off of your phone? Sterling silver bunnies. Stamped J.Y. Jeannie Yager, Scottsdale, Arizona, $38. Christy, gotcha. Thank you, Christy. They're sweet. righty. I feel like everything is backwards. Jody, I need them. Okay. Thank you, Leonore. I hope everybody's got something to drink, coffee. Jody, how is the lighting? Because on my tablet, it looks great. On my phone, I look like I have jaundice. Okay. Here is, let me do this. I have a liquid silver necklace. 21, looks good. Okay, good. 21 inches long. It's got the sterling silver cones with stamping on them, the traditional hook closure, 8 strands. And this one has turquoise and looks like little hishi strung. They are a little, they go down in length. The shortest strand right here is 21 inches. This one was so tarnished, it was black. And I did clean it up a little bit, and the turquoise is really pretty. Buy it now, $65. It weighs 27.84 grams, so it's got a little bit of weight to it. Very pretty. Thank you, Leonore, for dropping channels. Liz, how do you clean it? Well, for one, I really love leaving patina on it, but I don't like leaving gradu and filth. I use some Dawn dishwashing liquid, and then hi Beth, and then I use a polishing cloth carefully. It's hard to clean liquid silver, but I was able to get enough off of this and still leave patina that it really is pretty. Liz Chase, thank you. Hi, Bird on a Wire. Where's Bird on a... Oh, hi, Bird on a Wire. Raid from Laura. Thank you, Laura. That was a nice raid. Liz, I've got your name on this. Thank you, and I did get your registration. Brian Lloyd, hi, how are you? Yes, I got it. And if anybody does want to participate, please shoot your information to my email. Good, Brian. All right, I've got another liquid silver. I'll go ahead and bring that one up. This one does not have turquoise on it, and it is 21 and a half. Whoops. 21 and a half at the shortest. And it's got a little more drape than the other one. It's a 9 strand. Also has the cone, sterling silver, and the hook and eye closure. Perfect condition. Got a little bit of patina on it, but it's nice and clean. Buy it now, $68. This one weighs 24.41 grams. The two of them are very comparable. Beth, I got you. Thank you, Beth. I'm trying to get it in this bag so it doesn't, it drives me crazy to try to untwist those things when they get twisted. Thank you, Beth. Jody at 7, oh, yes. Thank you, Leonore. Okay, like I said, I've got different price points. I'm just gonna bounce around. So this is a gorgeous native cuff. Very old. Beautiful piece of turquoise. Teresa B, hi. You want my earrings, or are you talking to, well, I don't guess you're talking to somebody else because you can't see them. These, I bought from Tanya many months ago. And I love these concho earrings. I actually sold a pair last week and have another pair that's got more lapis in them. This cuff weighs 22 grams. It is an old sterling silver hand-forged and reposade cuff. I don't know what size it is. It is, you can adjust it. Let me see on this. Right now it's sitting at a 6, but it can be adjusted out a bit. Beautiful. Very substantial. Buy it now, $135. That's a good price on that. I just lowered that a little bit. Oops. Yeah, it is, Liz. It's, I haven't had this that long, but long enough to wear it. I don't know if you can see the repose in there. Okay, Jody. It's very nice. It's got a spot where you can see the quartz coming through. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh. All right. Oops, Beth. Gotcha. Thank you, Beth. I don't know if you'll keep it or resell it, but it's nice. You'll probably like it. Yeah, I brought that down a good little bit. But it's pretty. You'll like it. You're a sucker for court. Is it a 6 to a 6? Yeah. Yep. And like I said, you can pull it in. You won't need to pull it in, but if you need to pull it out just a hair, you definitely can. Put this back on. This is a piece that it's Charlotte, and it's a Ruth Ann Begay piece, and I love it, and I got the chain from Christy, a nice old chain. Okie dokie. Do y'all, let's do, this is going to be a lot. A-L-O-T, not a lot of money, but a lot. Like a bunch. This is a lot of 3 copper, 2 are cuffs. One of them's got the chakra stones. The other is a link, solid copper. Actually, hold on. I've got another that I'll put in there if I can find it. Well, I don't know where it is. Okay. Pretty copper cuff. It's got the magnets on the inside. I don't put a lot of stock in that, but very pretty. Too blurry? Question. How long is the link? I'll tell you. Hi, Melly. The link is 7 inches. Buy it now, $35 for the lot. Was that the question? Liz, hi, thank you. I see you, my sweet friend. Hi, Ellie. How are you, Ellie? Happy anniversary, Melly. Hi, Karen. Got you, Liz. Thank you. I'm trying to read this chat because I don't want to miss anything. I don't think you missed anything, Elizabeth. We've got lots to, we'll keep going till we get tired. All right, this is a ring. Sterling silver and Bumblebee jasper. It is a size 7 1/4. The underside. I love Bumblebee jasper. Beth Turtleshell bought a pretty pendant last week. Buy it now, $55. Size 7 1/4. Everybody be sure you're in live chat. Pretty teardrop shape. Buy it now, $55. Okay, we'll move on. We're not hanging too long. Hi, Rebecca. Beans and rice. Yeah, bread and water, bread and milk. Here is a pretty ring. While we're talking about it, did everybody get their tracking information from what I mailed from last Friday? I put it all in PayPal, and Christy got hers. Jody didn't get hers. So I'm not real confident that PayPal sends out the tracking. If you did not, shoot me an email or a text and I will send it to you. This is a pretty sterling silver and larimar, and this is one of the prettiest larimar I've seen. Signed CFJ Thailand. Look at the undercarriage of that. It's gorgeous. Size 8. It's just stunning. Buy it now, $75. Yeah, Kirsten, this is one of the prettier larimars I've seen. Beth, I should have guessed that, Beth. Thank you. It really is. I mean, the underside is just as pretty as the outside. Going to be driving home, Ellie. Okay, no typing. Be careful. Thank you, Beth. I gotcha, honey. Bird on a Wire, I think I've seen you in a couple of the sales before. And Brian, I've seen you a time or two. Okay, here's a sweet pendant. Excuse me. I hope everybody's got their coffee or whatever they're imbibing on. This is a sweet, well, there we go. This is a sweet Native American pendant, kind of the Santo Domingo flower style. Sterling silver turquoise on a turquoise chain with, oh, come on, Colette. With this kind of a closure. No signature on this one. And it is a beautiful blue. And this one, Beth, also has, I'll try to show it, also has the quartz inclusions visible. No chips or anything to the stone. Buy it now, $68. It's a very pretty one. It actually looks a whole lot like that cuff, the stone. You got it, Beth. It's very pretty. I sold a ring last week that I got, a green ring. I'd only had it like 2 days. I got it from Leslie and cleaned it up a little bit. And it had some beautiful quartz showing through it. I'm going to give a shout out to Kirsten. About 2 sales ago, and I absolutely love everybody's stuff, but I really love her stuff a lot too. And she brought up a Native American pendant, a green pendant. And she said, it's in rough shape. It's had a long life. It's been loved. It needs some help. And of course, that to me was all she had to say because that was a challenge. So I bought it. And when I got it home, nothing, you didn't do anything, my sweet friend. when I got it home, it was exactly what she said, and I was so excited. The poor thing was pitiful, but it was a nice, big, old pendant. So I got to looking at it, and interestingly enough, it was the second piece in 1 week that I had received that had clearly been dipped in silver polish. You could look at the silver, and you know, after you've looked at the way silver looks when you polish it in a dip, it's got a different kind of look than a hand polished. Yeah, so the first one I got a couple weeks ago was a pretty Zuni row cuff, and they did not divulge there was anything wrong with it. And I worked and worked and was able to get those stones sanded and polished, and it came back beautiful. This pendant from Kirsten, I did the same thing, took it through several sandings, and from 1200 to 5000 grit. And I did that process 3 different times. And then I polished it at the end, and it is stunning. I'm going to keep it because it's got a beautiful Caribbean sea green. And yeah, Liz, I don't know, but people do. You'd be surprised. I just don't think they realize that it actually pits and eats the turquoise. But I gotta say, Kirsten, that was a great pickup, and I love it, and thank you for the challenge. Okay, I could sit here and talk all night, but I'm not going to. Okay. Sterling silver Mexican, not signed, but old. They are vintage. Somebody may know more. Kirsten may know more. Pierced earrings. Sterling silver, what I think is green onyx. They weigh 8 grams. They are pierced. Lots of balls. These belong to my great aunt that traveled a lot. Yeah, they're pretty. The sterling silver cuts through the, what did I say, onyx? I don't think they're jade. I don't know. Whoops. Anyway, they're pretty and they're old. Buy it now, $42. Kirsten, they were not originally pierced. Excuse me. I had them converted years ago. They were screwback, I think. Yeah, they could be jade, honestly. They're old. That I do know. Let's see. Liz was first. I'm sorry, Cheryl. You were right behind her. I've got some Taxco stuff as well. If anybody. Hi, Merche. Sweet Merche. Okay, let me do something a little different. This is sterling silver and turtella jasper, I believe, strung on a leather cord, double cord, with a sterling silver hook with a lock closure. You can take it off. I don't know if that's showing or if the light's reflecting it. Buy it now. $58. It's very pretty. Sterling silver. There's the back. It will come off the cord if you wanted to put it on a chain. But that's leather. Or you could drop it down to make it longer. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Rhonda. It's different. Mustang lover. I would be Arabian and thoroughbred lover. All right, we'll pass on that one. Okay. Here is, no, I'm going to do that later. You can tell I'm not organized. I had a headache from hell all week. And, well, for 3 days. And then I was exhausted for 3 days after that. Okay, here's a pretty little sterling silver link bracelet. Bamboo link. I think it's made in Italy. I think it's stamped. And then the 3 days after the headache came the fatigue, which was horrible. Yep, made in Italy. And Kirsten, I'm sorry I couldn't stay awake at your sale last night. I literally fell asleep with the tablet in my lap. 7 1/4 inches. I did not even weigh this. Beautiful. Let me just weigh it and see what it weighs. Very pretty. It reminds me of bamboo. 11 grams. So not super heavy, made in Italy. Buy it now. Whoops, not that. 60. Yeah, I think all that mess, from last week's after the sale really got to me. I just marked that down a good bit from comps. It's got the safety hook. Very comfortable. Hi, Holly. Yeah, it is, Christy. The comps on it were 85. Yes, Liz, it's 7 1/4 inches. Do you want me to pull it up again? Length and size. 7 1/4 inches. I don't think my hand does anything. Just very classic style. Okie dokie. Now, here's another bracelet from, I think it's also stamped. This is a Byzantine. Yep, 925 Italy Mylor. This is really pretty. Yes, Beth. This one's really pretty too. And It's just flipping too big for me. It is 7.5 and it's 15.65 grams. Lobster claw. This is the nice big lobster claw. 7.5 inches. Made in Italy. Buy it now, 55. Byzantine. I would be keeping this one if it, hi Christina, if it fit me. But it literally, when I close it, it falls right off. Thank you, Christina, I got you. Gail, I see you right behind her. I actually bought that from Tanya, and I love it. And I was just willing it to fit, and I could, and then I thought I'll take a link out because I do that, but there's no way to do that. I got you, Christina. Thank you. Take a sip of coffee. I don't think I've missed anybody, I hope. Let's see. This is pretty. I forget who it was that told me they love Roman glass. I don't remember. This is really pretty. Okay, be quiet, Colette, and hold it up. This is Orpaz, and I have got a whole bunch of Orpaz rings, including one very similar to this, and it is on a torque that is marked Orpaz as well. And this fits. This was made for this. Very pretty. Sterling silver and Orpaz Roman glass pendant and torque. I did not weigh it. I actually still have the paperwork in there. Get to see all my thyroid surgeries. Yucko. It's very pretty. That torque is stout and hammered. I don't know if you can see that. Buy it now, $125. Thank you, Leonore, for dropping channels. It is pretty, Christy. And if it doesn't sell, I'll just keep it because I really like it. Okay. We'll move on. If anybody wants to email me, if they watch it on replay, that's fine too. You know what? I'm going to mark this down right now. $85. Whoops. That's for the pendant and the torque. Jody. I gotcha. That is, that's good. Yeah, the torque could probably be that itself. And I thought about keeping the torque, but it's marked Orpaz, and it actually was meant to go with that. All right, my friend. What's almost to 800? Oh. Beth, I want one of your gypsy setups. I got you, my sweet friend. Okie dokie. Does anybody want to see? Okay. Do this. Hi, Jen B and Leslie. All right, here is a very pretty carnelian bracelet with a toggle closure. Seven and a quarter inches long. Each back of the sterling where the cabs are is marked 925. Gorgeous carnelian link bracelet. 7 and a quarter inches long. Buy it now. $68. That's too close. Very pretty. It's got these long, yeah, Beth, it is pretty. Yeah. This is older. It's not new. Who's killing you? Sorry, Karen. All right, let's mark this down to 65. I'm gonna do that right now. What kind of stones, Ellie? Carnelian. Very pretty carnelian. Leslie Kenrick. I got you. I marked that down initially from 72. It's pretty, and it's very comfortable. How are you, Jen B? Bruce, did I miss Bruce? Oh, I see you, Bruce. Gotcha, Leslie. Thank you, my friend. Okie dokie. All right, we're gonna, I got some little cuffs and some bigger ones. I'm gonna pull them out right now. I also have a good bit that's not native, if anybody wants to see it. I'm gonna pull something out real quick that's not native. Interesting though. This is an antique Victorian chased enamel floral bangle from the 1930s, 12 karat gold filled, 6 3/4 inches inside diameter. It's flippin' beautiful. Well, it does open. There we go. Safety chain is still intact. Kind of oval in shape. I don't know, can you see the enamel on it? 1930s. 6 3/4 inside diameter. Buy it now. I'm gonna mark that down. $115. I know, Jen, right? This is gorgeous. Let me see if it has any marks inside. It does. It says, I hope I didn't tell you wrong, 1.20 10 karat GF. Beautiful old bangle. Yeah, it is, Beth. Very pretty. 45 people. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, let's do, does anybody want to see some Fred Harvey era cuffs? Okay. I have priced these really affordable. If y'all saw my video, I said snatch them up if you see them at good prices. Okay, Holly. Take a little bit of, y'all, last Friday, I couldn't fall asleep till 2 a.m. after the sale. It was ridiculous. Okay, this one is a little bit heavier than a lot of them. Sterling silver, turquoise, nice stamp work. Question of those that repair, restore silver pieces. Sure, Ellie, of course. This one is 6 1/4 right now. You can pull it out. You can adjust it a little bit. Lori won't let you go to bed after. Finn wouldn't let me go to bed. This is flipping pretty. They all are. Pretty piece of turquoise. This is a little more substantial than a lot of them. Sure, Ellie, ask. If we can answer, we will. Buy it now, $85. These comps on this are $145 online. They're hard to get. Jody. Thank you, my sweet friend. I got you. Did Ellie have a question? I got you, Jody. Sold to Jody. Hi, Deborah. Okay. I've got some other, a little bit less. LAC, okay, let me read. I have a retired James Avery Love Knot ring, all sterling. Ellie, are there any stones in it? I'm marking all of these down. If there are no stones in it and it's just sterling, you know what I do first is I get really warm water and Dawn dishwashing liquid and an old toothbrush and go to work at it. It's not going to remove the good patina. It will get the gras out. Okay, here's another Fred Harvey. These all were mine. They are malleable. You can adjust them. It's got beautiful stamp work on it. Reposade on the backside. These are pretty piece of green turquoise. Buy it now, $70. Yeah, try that, Ellie. Merche, gotcha, honey. If there's any turquoise in anything, be careful with the water. It will tend to swell the sawdust behind it. Merche. Thank you, Merche. I had to laugh, Merche, at you and your coral. I love coral too, and I know you do. Ooh. Dawn is good, Jen. Yeah. I mean, people make mistakes, but just the dipping in silver cleaner with turquoise just blows my mind. Okay, these are also two out of my collection. They're almost identical. So I will pull them both up because they are both the same price. And first two people get their pick. First person gets pick. They are, you can pull them out or bend them in. I have straightened all these cuffs out on a bracelet mandrel. Pretty piece of, both of them have green turquoise. I'm gonna blow them out of here. Buy it now, $68. First person gets pick. You could, Ellie. $68. Just be real careful because you don't want to scratch the silver. All righty. Well, think of it this way. When you get something, for instance, like that cuff I got. Oh, Holly. Which one, Holly? Think of it this way. Do what you can to save a piece. Let me see which one Holly wants. One or two. One or two, Holly. This one. This one. Just say one or two. One or two. Holly said two. This one. Okay. $68. Got you, Holly. Thank you. They're both beautiful. Jody, she said two, right. Wait a minute, which one was two? That was two. I got it. Must be a big lag, just so you know. Am I clear? Good. Thanks, Merche. Gonna do a couple more small bracelets and we'll go to something different. Hi, Pandora. Yes, Pandora, we are on high-speed internet now. I feel like I have arrived. You know, next thing is going to be working on my phone. I literally have to go out on the porch to use my phone to talk. It's terrible. And when I lived here 25 years ago, it was the same way. You would think in 25 years. I lived here for 15 years, moved out and got married. And one of my sons moved here when he got back from Afghanistan. And then I left my husband, and so I landed in a little house till my son built his house. Okay, this is a sweet little cuff. Sterling silver, turquoise, and red coral. It's vintage. Right now it's at a 6-inch around. Very pretty. Nice piece of turquoise and coral. It could be made bigger if needed. It's got room. Buy it now. Whoops, bib. 55. Very pretty. Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. I think you'll like it. It's very pretty. I need to get one of those bracelet marvels or mandrels. Go on Amazon, Jody. Yes. But you need to have a rawhide mallet if you don't already have one. Definitely don't want to use anything stronger than rawhide. Or maybe you could use rubber. Holly, yes. I got another one, Holly. Cheryl, I've got you right here. This is another one, very similar. Yeah, Jody, make sure it's not the round wooden mandrel. You want the oval one. What did I put that one at? Because I'm going to do this one at the same. Make sure you get an oval one. This is pretty too. Sitting at a 6 1/4 right now. Sterling silver, feathers, balls, and turquoise. Very, very pretty. And I'm going to do this at the same, buy it now, 55. You can take that in smaller if you need to, because you got about 1 inch there, or you can make it larger. Actually, this one, let me look. Yeah. No, I thought it had pyrite, but it doesn't. Very, very pretty. Okay, we'll move on. Jenny, you have small wrist too? Okie dokie. Here is a vintage cuff. This is larger, 7 inches. Sterling silver, turquoise. This is Mexican, made in Mexico. 15.6 grams. It's got this kind of a hook, which is substantial. Nice black matrix in that. Beth, I hope I said hi. I might have just thought it and not said it. Perfect oval. Buy it now. 70. Size 7. 7 inch. Hi, Vilmont. So glad to hear others do what, Beth? All right, you know what I'm going to do on this one? Going to move it out. 65. Sterling silver, 15.6 grams. Buy it now, 65. Okay. I am trying to read the chat. Make sure. Yep. Okay. Here is something totally different. I'm just grabbing. And I'm probably a crazy fool for doing this. This is a pendant. I actually had this custom made. This shell was picked up in Hawaii by somebody very special. And I had a jeweler put a 14 karat gold bail on it. Split bail. It's beautiful. Buy it now, 90. Yeah, Merche, it is. It's got that 14 karat gold cap all the way around. It's beautiful. Oh, your dog's sitting. I thought you were like taking it back to the shop. Okay, Karen. Okay, we'll pass on that. Let me bring these up real quick. We're not going to spend time on them, but in case anybody, I don't remember what I did them for last week. These are not sterling silver. They came from an old saddle shop. Conchos. A couple people bought them last week to put a scarf through, or you could put them on a hat band. I think I did them for 20 each last week. If anybody's interested, they are old conchos, but they are not sterling. They are some kind of metal. I'll do them for 15 each if anybody wants one. They are smooth as silk. You will not snag a scarf on them or anything. Old saddle conchos. I'm going to set those aside if anybody is interested. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Okay. Here is a pair of beautiful sterling silver and turquoise earrings. They're not native, but they are pretty. See if they're showing clear. Pierced French hook. Are they clear, guys? Oops. Oh, okay. Beth, I got you for a concho. Tammy, I got you for a concho. Okay, hold up. We'll go back to those. Jody, what's 115? Beth, Jody, and Tammy? Jody, you meant 15. Okay. Jody wants one, Beth wants one, and Tammy wants one. All right. Give me a second. Let me get 3 little bags. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Got you. Beth, Tammy, and Jody. How many do I have left after that? There's 2 more after those 3. Tammy, did you want more than one? Now remember, they're not sterling. They're some kind of metal that has held up for years. You want 2 or 3, Tammy? There are 3. 3 for Tammy. Okay. Gotcha, Tammy. Now you can clean these if they, you know, they're some kind of metal. So you're welcome, my friend. Let me get the last one in here. They're cool. Forget what else. Somebody was going to put them on a scarf. I thought of a hat band. You could do anything with them. All right. Gotcha. I got Tammy for 3, Beth for 1, Jody for 1. All righty. Now that we got that figured out, let's go back to these pretty earrings. These are lovely turquoise. My guess would be they may be Chinese turquoise. I do not know. They are aqua with a beautiful darker blue matrix. pierced. They were mine. Buy it now, $75. Feel like I got pressure in my ear. The comps were higher online. I found some very similar, almost identical. Tisha, hi. Feel like my ear's popping. Okay. You can let me know if somebody decides they want those. Let me see what else we got. I don't know if we got our little finger people in here. Thank you for coming, Bruce. That's disconcerting. Feel like pressure in my ears. Okay. This is a sterling silver and ametrine split shank ring. Elizabeth, are you leaving? Thank you so much for coming. Thanks, Liz. I appreciate that. I get on a roll. Thank you. Oops. Hold on. Finnegan's shenanigans. What you need, buddy? Hello. Hello. Yes, a good boy. They all had to come in. Okay. Sterling silver and ametrine ring, split shank. Small size, 5 3/4. It's beautiful. I don't know how well it's showing up. There you can see the yellow. Love our pups. I know. This is small. I don't think Valerie's in here. Actually, I can't get it over my joint tonight. Buy it now, $45. It's very pretty. But it's little. Beth. Huh. Okay. It's beautiful, Beth. Liz, I see you too. It's pretty, but it's small. I can wear that size, but if I'm having a day where my joints are inflamed, it won't go. Thank you, Beth. I got you. It's an ametrine. It's a natural occurring where the purple meets the yellow in the stone. Okay, I'm going to bring up something that I haven't shown in the previews, I don't think. And it's higher price point. I've got a few higher price points tonight, but not too many. This one y'all might recognize. This is a vintage Burdick 925 sterling silver and 14 karat gold gem grade amethyst hinge cuff made in Italy. I bought this from Jason, one of the first shows of his I saw. It's 6 1/4, but it's you know, it can go bigger. It's not going to go smaller. Buy it now. It is absolutely stunning. $2.95. And that's just a literally 15 bucks or so over what I paid. Gorgeous. 14 karat gold. Here. Both sides. Gem grade amethyst. Yes, it is. Now, I'm telling you what he said when he showed it. It does look like Yerman, but it's not. It's Burdick, and it is signed. It does look very much like Yerman. It has got Burdick's hallmark on it, and it's signed 925 on one side, 14K on the other, and Italy underneath. It's spectacular. It's a little big on me. But it's four and a quarter. Christy. Christy got stars in her eyes. Yeah, Beth, like I said, that's like $15 over what I paid. It's beautiful. And you can Google that if you want to. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Let's see what else. Whoops. Yes, Leonore, thank you. Leonore, please drop your own channel. Please, please, please. This is a pretty ring. Ethiopian opal and sterling silver. Size 8. Buy it now. $45. Beautiful profile. Size 8. Is that good size for you, Pend? Hi, Butchie. Oops, I'm sorry. Dee Dee. Is that a good size, Pandora? 45? I mean, size 8. Good, good. Okay, I got you. Hi, Dee Dee. I have a nickname for my sister, and I almost spit it out. She would not be happy if I did. But it's been her nickname since she was little. I started to call you today, Dee Dee, to see if you were joining tonight. Really? You want me to say it, Dee Dee? I did. It didn't quite come out all the way. Okay, this is a pretty ring too. This is another low price point, size 7. Sterling silver and multiple amber. Hang on. Okay, I won't. 5 stone amber. It's got the yellow. Let's see, let's see. Well, it's just 5 different shades. Size 7. A little bit big for me on that finger. Buy it now, $55. Very pretty. Pretty profile. Cheryl, I see you. What lot did we just do? We did 20. Hang tight a second. 21, 22. Jody, I really like your idea of these stickies. They really help. You were learning about lasers all day. Oh, I thought you were off today. You had a workshop? Meg, hi Meg. Oh, Cheryl, that's your first amber? I do have more if you want. At any point, I'll be glad to bring it up. Bring some more up. I've got a few more pieces. I love amber, but who doesn't? Okay. Hang tight 1 second. My stomach's growling. I hope y'all cannot hear that. Okay. Right, Marche. This is a small size. But inexpensive. I don't think I can get it on. Size 5 3/4, sterling silver and larimar. Little. I actually have 2 of these identical. And it's not showing from what I'm seeing the blue, but it's definitely blue. 5 3/4, sterling silver, larimar. Looks like a flower to me. Buy it now, $38. It is showing blue on there, but it's small. 5 3/4. I don't know where the other one. Yeah, there's the other one. And the other one is 5 1/2. Grab something canned behind you to munch on. You mean some of that stuff? It's made with 100 proof vodka. So, okay, the other one is, we do that for 38 as well. It's a 5 1/2. So it's a little one too. Oh yeah, grab a jar. Y'all are hilarious. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of old mason jars in the pantry with more stuff. Yeah, it is, Beth. What's my tattoo? It's the Libra celestial things. That tattoo, but I've got a few others. Laura, those things tincture for months. So I'm going to bring this up. I did bring it up one other time, and I love it. Yeah, but each of those things in here are tinctures with, like this is a ginger tincture. This is mullein leaf, which is good for respiratory problems. I've got turkey tail mushroom back there. All kinds of stuff. This is gorgeous. I showed this in the first sale, I think. It is pause. And like I said, I've got several of those. Sterling silver and multi-gemstone ring. Size 7. See the side of it? You just hit the floor, Laura. This has got amethyst, citrine moonstone, peridot. It's got a whole bunch of stuff in it. Very pretty. And I'm going to lower this $10 from what it was last time. Buy it now, $70. Very comfortable. All things I was wearing to Beth. Beth, I think you bought an Orpaz from me at the first sale. Welcome back, Melly. Yeah, I just lowered that $10. I'm over my limit anyway. Let's grand slam. You know, I put myself in jewelry jail every morning, and I'm out by the afternoon, so something's wrong with that picture. Gotcha, Beth. Go on, Finn. Now, no Finnegan shenanigans. Go back in with Mama. Come on. Oh, you want to go out? Hold on, I'll be back. All right, the potty. Hope we don't get any lizards in here right now. Y'all weren't here last week. Finn brought a lizard inside. Well, you did not pee. That was not quick enough to pee. I'm going to bring a couple things closer. Let me pull up one more thing before we move on. How are we doing, guys? Yeah, Brian, you missed Finnegan shenanigans last week. He caught a lizard when he went out to pee, and then he ate it, I think. At one point, I thought he put it in my chair. This is, I don't have a chain for it, but this is gorgeous. This is a beautiful green, aqua green turquoise in a shadow box. It is signed on the back with an H. Very, very pretty. It's 1.5 inches long. Substantial. Buy it now, $55. It's gorgeous. This down here is not a chip, that's some matrix. Got a chocolate dark colored matrix. Rebecca, I see you. Rebecca, that one's very pretty. Y'all might have seen me wear that in video or something. It's pretty. Get the beans out. Okay. What time is it? 8:30. We're doing good on time. That is very pretty. Rebecca, you'll like that. Rebecca, and those of you who weren't in the beginning tonight, I apologized for not offering to hold a box. It didn't even occur to me because I'm new at this. So I'll apologize in advance that I did not do that. I've got a ton of pendants if anybody wants to see them, but let's go to some other stuff. Okay, I don't remember if I showed this last week or not. I can't remember. But I'm going to show it now. Me. There we go. I think I did. Sterling silver stamped Navajo pearls, 18 inches long, graduated. They are stamped about halfway up on both sides. No dings in them. Done with the hook and eye closure. 10 to 15 millimeter pearls. The weight is 64.43. Did Holly leave? Oh, Holly, good night. Enjoy your dinner. Buy it now, $2.95. I guess I better put it in there. They are absolutely beautiful. $18 inches, 10 millimeter to 15 millimeter. Liz Chase, I see you. They're gorgeous, Liz, and I have looked over them. I do not see a ding anywhere. Thank you, Liz. They're beautiful. That's a good get. That's literally $15 over what I paid for them. There you go. Let me, give me 30 seconds to get these puppies back in because the door's open and I'm getting cold. And they're in. Good girls. No, you get that later, buddy. Lizard lips. Okie dokie. I don't know if anybody, no, I'm not gonna bring that up. Let's see. Do a couple of different things. Dee Dee. Oh, yes. My sweet sister. Okay, these were mine forever. And they are vintage cloisonne enamel hand painted with floral design beads. 22 inches. Sterling silver clasp. Oh boy, here we go. Let me get them out. I'll be right back. Come on. Come on in here. Fanny. Come on. Finn, come. Good boy. Finn. Cut him off at the pass. Love that lizard lips. Yeah, he got groomed yesterday, so he actually won't get, you know, his whiskers are gone, so we don't have lizards stuck in them. Okay, back to this. 22 inches long, cloisonne, hand knotted in between each one. Perfect condition. It's got all colors in it. I don't know. I see primarily green, but when I look at them, it's got everything from navy to green to cranberry. They're beautiful. Buy it now, $68. Clasp is in good working order. Finn looks in great, yeah. He's actually going to get in bed with Mom. He is so stinking smart. The aide comes and he absolutely loves her. All right, we'll fin again, begin again. That's right, Dee Dee. He does look and smell good. I love it every time he gets groomed. Thanks, Merche. The groomer loves him. And all I have to do is say, you want to go see Heather? And he starts spinning circles. He gets so excited. Okay. Couple more things. He does. He loves her. Finn doesn't ever stink, but he's got such thick curly hair that he has to go to the groomers every 6 weeks. This is coin pearls and regular pearls and tourmaline. And I don't know what else. Some kind of jasper necklace. 19 inches long. Ooh, it would go with what I got on. Very, very pretty. Sterling silver toggle closure. Sterling silver in between all of these. And I think these discs are jasper. You better leave before you crack again. What are you cracking? Buy it now, $85. I don't know, maybe that's agate. I don't know where Jen is. Yeah, it is different, Cheryl. It's pretty. I don't know, maybe it's agate, not jasper. I don't know. It's pretty, that's what I know. Oh, Beth, you're not alone. That is pretty. That actually would go with what I have on. Upscale boho. I'm trying to read and keep up with the chat. I don't move very fast with this stuff. Okay. You know what? Let me lower this. We'll lower this and see if anybody's interested. Buy it now, 70. Oh, thank you, Ellie. That really makes me feel good. I enjoy the company, and I can't fly through this stuff. I mean, I guess I could, but what fun is that? Okay, let me do one more set of beads real quick. Yeah, me too, Beth. These are really pretty. These were mine too. I've had them for a long time. Vintage blue and white porcelain. Now, I don't know how to say this. Shoe beads, hand knotted on silk. 26 inches. They are pretty. 26 inches. The clasp looks like a vermeil, but I don't know. It's not marked, but it does close well. Buy it now, $45. Yeah, Liz, they are, and they feel good. They're cold. Ellie, I see you, Ellie. They're very pretty. And they're in good condition. Thank you, Ellie. I gotta move a couple things out of the way. They're pretty. I feel naked without my ring. You're welcome, sweet Ellie. Okay. If anybody has requests, let me know. What are those? Okay, this is something that is interesting. I don't know if anybody would be interested in it, but I'm going to show it anyway. This is a cuff from the Fred Harvey era. And you all probably saw my video all about it, but I didn't bring this one up. They did make cuffs for the tourist trade using copper. Some, not a whole lot. And they used faux turquoise in some. This is one of those. This is got some weight to it. I don't know if I even weighed it. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. 25.5 grams. It is solid copper. To my best knowledge, this is a faux turquoise, but it's a good fooler. It is currently at 6 3/4 size. But you could make it bigger. I mean, it's got a big presence to it. Uh-oh, here we go. It's very pretty. But they did, not as often, but they did use copper in some of the tourist places. Buy it now, $38. And it is solid copper. Yeah, Rhonda, it's an oldie but a goodie. Pandora, I see you. Thank you. It's substantial, actually. Because it's copper, it is a bit heavier than the silver. But it is very pretty. Thank you, Pandora. I think you'll like it. Good for arthritis. That's what they say. Oh, Christy, that's fine. Go tend to those kiddos. I got you, Pandora. Even though it's copper, it is beautifully made. It is. I want to show y'all something. Where is it? Excuse me for putting my... Where did I put it? I don't think I got it out. Okay. Last week I showed you all this sterling silver and cobblestone buckle. which is flippin' beautiful. Okay, I don't even know what I had on it. I kind of know what I think I had on it. It is signed CD, and I don't know if you'd be able to see it. Back in the day, it was $225. It's scribe signature right there. Yeah, Ellie. It is on this belt, which is snakeskin over top grain cowhide. But I'm not selling the belt. It's just the buckle. But what I suggested last week is what I did, and this is what I want to show you. My mother gave me this buckle when I was in college, and it was on a different piece of leather, which I guess wore out. So what I did is I took another piece of leather, the right width for this, and I cut it. And then I ran it through the keeper, and I took a piece of rawhide, did my hole punches, and there you go. Absolutely the easiest pie to do it. And then if you take another piece of leather, you may have to punch holes. This was actually an existing belt that I cut the original buckle off. And that's my buckle. But it's so easy. Someone buy this. Not this one, Christy. It's so easy to do this. It's that simple. You really got me flipping tickled now. Okay. For those of you who were not in here last week, I found this in my closet, and it belonged to either my ex-husband or one of his conquests. I don't know. She's drinking, Christy's drinking from the canning jars. All right. Let's get this flipping thing moving. Okay. Y'all are killing me tonight. All right, this is really low. $350. Yes, it's turquoise. Hi, Ella. Turquoise and coral. That is a super low price for that. That's stinking heavy buckle. Yeah, it is. Ella. Oh, okay. Good, I'm glad it's going. Ella, the belt is in pretty darn good shape. But if it were me, I would take a piece of leather and do what I just showed you. Ella, I don't think I have your information. So if you don't mind, please email me and send me over your information. And congratulations. That's a steal of a deal on that. I mean, if you were to go buy it, but I'm kind of glad for it to take its juju away. You want me to sage this before I send it? I can sage it. Did you, Ella? You may have. Please just run it, shoot it over to me one more time. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Sage it. That's what I was thinking, Leonore. It's pretty. And I will sage it. Yes, ma'am. Which I do. I actually sage all of the Native American pieces that I repair. I don't think I've told anybody that, but I do. Let me see. anybody interested in, I know what I'll do. I'll go back to native here shortly. Yes, ma'am, it is sterling. Yes, and heavy. I need my other sheet of paper. It's sterling with turquoise and coral, and it's phenomenal. Are we still good here? I'm reading the chat because I can't really read it on. It is, Ellie. Okay, these are a couple of quick, inexpensive. Sage it well. You got it, Ella. Multi-gemstone with a lotus, not sterling. I don't know what it is. It almost looks like pewter. I don't think it's sterling. Stretchy bracelet, multi-gemstones, got tiger's eye, amethyst, lapis, turquoise, jade, carnelian, and jasper. Stretchy, pretty. Buy it now. 15. That kind of cut is new to me. Oh yeah, Brian, the cobblestone. All right. Buy it now, 10. Stretchy. Little big on me. Just a nice little real gemstones. Okay. It is pretty bad. My Zuni ring. What? That. Is that what you're talking about, Rhonda? That ring, it's actually Navajo. Even though it's inlay, it is Navajo. That is a Ben Begay. Oh, that, Jody. Yes, and it's opal. It doesn't look, I guess you can see the flash. It's like a purple-green opal with his signature dot. Yeah, if you turn the silver dot out, it's supposed to project energy outward. If you turn it in, that's pulling it towards you. Yes. Actually, what's interesting is Christy had a sale months ago, and she had 3 of them in there, and they were too big for me. Jody got one. Gorgeous, gorgeous one. And Christy already had one. And I looked and looked, and I found this one, and it was opal, which is my birthstone. And I love it. What did I say this was? Hematite, and there's different stones in there. I see, looks like a moss agate, jasper, different agates, stretch bracelet. Yeah, triplets, Jody, but it's big. I mean, for me. Oh my gosh, Beth, you got a lot to do tonight. Thank you so much, my sweet friend, for coming in. I so appreciate you. Yes. Buy it now. $15. This is pretty substantial weight. Love you too, Beth. No, you did not, Rhonda. Oh, Beth. I guess the vacuum's going to wait. I see you, Beth. Yes, it's got hematite in between each of these stones. I got you, Beth. Oh, Rhonda. You just made me drool. You're in motion? Okie dokie. I got you. Well, let's see. I don't know if this is a little high. This is a bit higher price point. And I don't have any wiggle room on it. But I'm going to show it anyway. This is an old sterling silver 3-stone turquoise cuff. I believe that's Cerrillos turquoise. It is gorgeous. Oh, Rhonda. It is sitting at a 6 3/4. It's old. It is absolutely beautiful. Buy it now. $275. Buy for real. That's a pretty one. Yeah, it is, Jody. It's big on me. I've had this a long time, but it's a larger 6 3/4, and it's just stunning. But it's a bigger price point. Thank you, Brian. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to pull up this cute little pendant. Very, very pretty. It might be signed. It is signed. This is a pretty little pendant. Shadow box. Gorgeous turquoise stone. The pendant is about 2 nicks over an inch. Pretty stamp work. It is signed on the back, sterling. I think it said RB. Part of it's worn off, but I'm pretty positive that's what it says. That's what it looks like to me. Buy it now, $45. Got a decent sized bail. Beautiful shadow box. Oops. Merce, I see you, my friend. It's gorgeous, Merce. It's got all, I don't know if you can really see, but it's got all this pretty stamp work on the sides. Is that too close for clarity, guys? Good, okay. I'm still trying to get used to the camera. It's very pretty, Merce. Okie dokie. Dum, 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 dum. Let's do a couple of Native American cuffs inlay. We're good. We're only 2 hours in. Closer, the better. Okay, Jody. All right. I don't remember if these are both by the same artist. What's his name? Yes. Zuni. Delvin Nelson. Both cuffs are inlaid with turquoise and coral stamp work. Can you see his signature? Where the heck is it? DJN, Delvin Nelson. There are 2 of them. Actually, I'll show them both because I have them both at the same price. They're the same width. Hi, Sunray. Delvin Nelson. They're both the same price, so whoever puts it in first gets their pick. Buy it now, 80. That's good on his. The price point is definitely higher on his. Rebecca. Which one? Number 1 or number 2? One or 2? Which one, Rebecca? This is number 1. Gotcha. Okay. Let me grab another bag. I only had 1 bag on those. I got you for number 1. Yeah, they are beautiful. They really are. They'd be pretty stacked. You're welcome. Admittedly, I have a cuff problem. Okay, I got you there, Rebecca. That was 30. Any interest in this one? Same artist. Yes, Sunray. I'm just numbering my labels at the moment. Okay. It's a good problem to have. No, it's not, Jody. Don't ever go buy a flatware, those wooden flatware boxes, because they hold so many. One on each arm. How about 3 or 4 on each arm? righty. Oh, we might as well do this other. Let's do this. Oh, I'm going to do this real quick. Kirsten does. Oh my gosh. She can rock anything. All right. This is Mexican multi-stone pendant sterling marked 925. Flippin' fabulous. 24.64 grams. 3 inches. There's opal in the bail. The back. Oh, you did, Sunray? I do remember that. This is gorgeous. Let me put it on the chopstick. It's got a big bail. You guys see suzalite, gaspiite, coral. What else? Opal. Oh, there's a lot of opal in there. Sugarlight. Onyx up here in the headdress. Buy it now. I'm gonna lower that. $250, and I'll tell you right now, that's a lot less than I paid for it. There's the back. There's the hallmark. There's the side. Let me take it off a chopstick. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty. If anybody wants to email me about him, that is totally fine. Mr. Kachina Man. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Here is my little, yeah, Rebecca, it is. Yes, absolutely, Jody. Here is a sweet little cuff, little sterling silver and abalone twisted rope cuff. Pretty piece of abalone. It is a little bit larger, 6.5 to a 7. And it's malleable. You can pull it in or adjust it out. What are we agreeing with? Oh, I know. Let me know if you want me to pull it back up. I'll be happy to. Buy it now. $36. It's too big for me. Pretty little piece of abalone. Pandora. I got you, my friend. Thank you. It's sweet. It really is. It's, the colors don't, they don't show up on the camera as much. Well, there they do. Got it there. But it's got a lot of flash in it. Can you tell us the sizes when you... Certainly. Sorry. I know that does make a difference. Please, if there's something I need to do like that, let me know. Y'all know I'm a rookie at all this. Okay. On that same line, where is it? Pandora. Here is a ring that I love. Size 7. Natural abalone in sterling silver. Thanks, Jenny. This one you can really see the flash on there. Signed something. I can't read my writing. LUC. Don't know. It's very pretty around the side. The sterling work is nice. Yes, it is. Buy it now, 68. Be too big on my finger. It's got a nice presence to it. I bought this for me, but as you can see, it's sliding around. Meg. Bin 68. Buy it now. Meg, are you in? It's pretty. I think that means you're in, Meg, right? So glad the buckle sold. Ah, Christy, me too. Okay, Meg. Ooh, look at that flash. Look. Woohoo. That's pretty. Thank you, Meg. Yeah, Christy, but I'm going to sage it for Ella. Lord, I hope my ex isn't watching. That flash did show up. Yes. I have mine on that I got from your last sale. Which one, Sunray? Remind me. You already got your package. That's pretty good. I'm pretty OCD. Yeah, Christy, it was, but I needed it gone. What does that mean, sage it? Tisha, to burn sage, sage is a healing plant, and if you burn the sage, it'll take away the bad juju. I sage all my pieces of Native American jewelry that I repair. Yeah, I ship fast, but that's my OCD. We showed this in the first sale, but I'm going to bring this down. What's the weight? I'm going to bring it way down. Okay, this is made in Mexico. Really, really, really pretty. 28.54 grams. 2 1/4 inches wide, 1 inch opening. Vintage sterling silver turquoise inlay cuff. And we had a little laugh about this at the last sale. It's marked, I don't know Spanish, Hecho on Mexico art plat. And I was trying to figure out what all that stuff meant. Well, it just means made in Mexico. But anyway, that's the side view. I would say this could definitely be moved up or down. I'd say it could go from a 6 to a 7. Yes, Jody. Very pretty turquoise and coral. Pretty. Buy it now, 68. Well, yeah, Chrissy, I'm not very, Gail, hey, thank you, Gail. I'm not real knowledgeable about the tax code. Gail, do I have your information? I don't remember if I do or not. Thank you, Gail. How about Gail, if you don't mind? I think I might, but I'm not sure. Thank you, Gail. I do things the old-fashioned way. I've got it written in a binder, and I can't really go back and look through it right now. That's really pretty, Gail. I like that. Thank you so much. Okay. Here's something not native, but pretty stinking cool. This is another pair of RLM Studio earrings. I'm gonna hold one at a time. Mixed metal, brass and sterling. 2 inches long. Buy it now. 42. Yeah, they are, Ellie. These tend to flip around a little bit. Marisol. Hi, Marisol. Did I miss you coming in? Thank you. They're stinking cool. They do flip around. These little things flip around a little bit, but you can flip them back. Ellie, did you see the other pair of RLM earrings I brought up in the beginning? I can bring them back up if you like. They're similar, same maker. Glad to see you, Marisol. See if I can find that other pair while... I don't know if Ellie was in here. These are longer. I'll bring them up right now. They're actually the 3 mixed metals, copper, brass, and sterling. And they're long. 3.5 inches. And there's 2 of them, of course. And I'm going to lower them to exactly what I paid. They're pierced. Buy it now, 50. Jody. Oh, okay. I see Jody first. Jody, they're pretty. They're long. They're cool as hell. Liz, thank you so much for coming in. I so appreciate you. All right, my sweet friend, I've got you. All right. I'm going to mark the bag too. They will look good with, yes, they will. Absolutely. Cool. They sure will. Let's see. Where can we go from here? Is anybody interested in some very vintage, low price point turquoise rings? I can move through them pretty quickly. Very low price point. Okay. This one is a bypass, vintage turquoise bypass ring. I love this ring. It reminds me of a vine. Gail, I just saw your stuff come through. Thank you. Wait a minute. Why is Dana gaslit? This is pretty. It's bypass. Turquoise is a nugget style, and it's gorgeous. Buy it now. $65. Oh, Gail, it's a bypass. So it right now, and it's an oldie. Right now it is sitting at a 7 1/4. I just think it's very attractive on, and for me to say something's attractive on my hand is, all right, we're going to mark this down. Buy it now. 55. Oh, Dana. Dana, at least you don't mail packages to the wrong person. Okay, we're going to put that down. Y'all are so funny. Okay. This is a pretty one. I'm going to take my rings off. This is a vintage sterling silver ring. The face is 1 1/4. This is Bell Trading Company, size 7 1/4. It is got the signature hallmark inside. Size 7 1/4. Buy it now. $58. Beautiful long piece of turquoise. Bell Trading Co. Okay. Yeah, Brian, it's pretty. They're all pretty. Okay. Okay, here is another. I've got a whole little bin of oldies. Has anybody got little fingers in here? That last week. As I dig. These old ones are so cool. Here's an older ring, not as old as what I just showed, but this is also a bypass ring signed LH. So it is adjustable. Sterling silver and turquoise. My knuckles are terrible. Sterling silver turquoise bypass ring signed LH. And it is signed on the inside of the band, and I'm sure you probably cannot see it. Currently, it's sitting right at a 7. The shank is also stamped all the way around. It's beautiful. So it's adjustable. Buy it now. $58. My problem is I have arthritis, and as y'all know, things that fit me around here, I have trouble getting over my joints. That's pretty. You can pull these, push these in closer. You can pull them out. You can manipulate this in several ways. Dana S., I see you, my friend. Sold to Dana S. It's pretty, Dana. The turquoise is stunning. It's electric blue. That's a pretty ring. It's very pretty. Okay. Here is a beautiful ring. And if it weren't for my joints, this would be staying with me. I absolutely love it. Is it signed? It is not signed. This is a pretty piece of turquoise. Beautiful blue with the copper matrix. Double shank. Rope around the bezel. Size 5.5. It is gorgeous. Heck. This is crazy. Buy it now, $68. It's beautiful. Now, for somebody, it can be sized, but the stone would have to come out. Where are my little fingered people? That is such a pretty ring. But it just won't go. Yeah. I don't think our little fingered people are in here. Yeah, it is Karen Butt. There again, you've got, it's small size. Honestly, Christy, I think I bought it from Kirsten. I'm pretty sure I did. And I did wear it, but, you know, my joints are swollen more than they're not. So, unfortunately. Yeah, Jen. I showed this last week. I'm going to show it again. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I'm going to bring it down a lot. Let me write it so I don't forget. This is pretty. It is not native. I don't know if it's Balinese or what, but it is sterling silver and turquoise. Size 8. Smooth as butter on the inside. Just marked 925. Very pretty silver work. And it weighs 14.6 grams. No wonder it feels substantial. Buy it now. Yeah. Buy it now, 68. And that's a good price for that with the sterling too. Jen, you got cut. Yeah, Jenny, it's a shy 8. But it fits you, Sunray? I always double and triple check. So sometimes depending on the way you put it on the mandrel, I know it was not a 5.5 because that one I think is the one I wore for 2 days and I can't wear a 5.5. So it is a 6, but I'm glad it fits you. Okay. What am I missing? Jen sliced her thumb. Oh, no. I'm a nurse, Jen, but I can't do you much good here, honey. Okay. Let's see what else. I don't think I want to see that one. Mercedes, she said, oh, Jenna, I'm so sorry. Right, Jody. Okay, this is pretty. And you're right, Jody. This is a 3-strand polished tourmaline beads. Various sizes. It is 16 inches on the shortest and 19 with the extender. And the extender has a little tourmaline bead there as well. 3 strands, and they are gorgeous. I guess I could use the bust. I haven't been using it. Let's try that. Three strand polished tourmaline beads, 16 to 19 inches. Buy it now. $48. Jen, I hope you're okay. This has a lobster claw closure on the back. Yeah, the colors are spectacular. So you go from 16, you've got a 3-inch extender. No, that's not right. Hold up. I'm doubting myself at the moment. I might have told you wrong. Okay, it's 17 inches on the shortest and 19 inches. So that sounds more like it. 17 to 19. That is absolutely yummy. Dana S. Yes. Oh, Jen. Ugh. Makes my skin crawl. Okay. Thank goodness no stitches because, yeah. Okay. What did I just... I am going to be making more of the necklace lariats that you saw last week. So we may repurpose these into that. Okie dokie. I'm going to pull some of these out. Does anybody have requests for anything in particular? Oh, here's something old. Yeah, Merche. Those of y'all who don't know, I got threatened with a stinking lawsuit. Go back and read my post. This is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. This is sterling silver and black opal with dragonflies and flowers. Yeah, Jen B, go look at my post. Yeah. This is gorgeous. This is a size 8 3/4. Black opal. Sterling silver. Let me see if there's any hallmarks. I'm not seeing anything but 925. That's all it's marked, 925. It does look black to me on the camera, but it's not. It's very blue. Buy it now, $75. Merche. It's gorgeous, Merche. I think you'll like it. It's comfortable too. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Meg, did your finger have a hiccup? What are you doing, Echo? It's blue. It's for sure. It's black opal blue. No question. I mean, you see some other colors. You see there's a little lighter opal spot on it, and there's all kinds of gorgeousness. Okay. Here is a very old Zuni petty point ring, size 6 1/4. Gorgeous old 4 turquoise stone petty point. Very old. Clearly there's nothing inside of it. The bezel is all hand cut. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm surprised these stones are not green, but they're gorgeous. It is a size 6 1/4. Buy it now. $48. It's beautiful. Definitely an oldie. Sunray. Yeah, one of my little fingered gals. Sunray, it's pretty. It blows my mind that something can be so old and you can look at it and tell it's an early one. And it's still in nice round. It's very, very pretty. Sunray. Gorgeous color on those stones. You know, I love big stuff and I love small stuff too. Sunray, I do too. Okie dokie. I got you on that. Let me mark my paper a little bit more. Hang on, guys. Sounds like it's pouring rain. Okay. Hold on. Let me go check out there. Not that it matters, but... Nope. I don't know what I'm hearing. Okay. Here's something that's my mom, you know she loved fine jewelry, but she also loved costume. Here's something really pretty. But it's not my thing, but it's pretty. Mixed stone and shell necklace. And I don't think it's not sterling. And 3, it's a 2-strander and 3 stretch bracelets. Whoops. Oh, I do have it hooked. Lobster, claw closure. And there's shell and some kind of rock. That's a shell. That's a shell. That looks like a glass bead. That looks like a little rice pearl. All kinds of cool stuff. I don't even know how long it is. Does it matter? Maybe it does. Let me measure it real quick. She could rock anything, I'm telling you. Oh, it's got a really long extender, so you could go from 17 to 20. So you could really, okay. Necklace, 3 bracelets. Buy it now. 25. And they're stretchy. Okay. We will put that one aside. Let me see, guys. Does anybody want to see a tax code? Well, I showed it in the first sale, but there seem to be different people, more people. This is a vintage 1940s tax code, sterling silver and amethyst. 7 3/4 inch bracelet. Jody, I don't think it was amber. I think I checked it. It is marked Silver Mexico. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. And the pair of pierced earrings, which there are a couple of dings on the earrings, so I'm kind of throwing them in. But the bracelet is pristine. Still got the safety chain. These were bought by my great aunt, probably in the 40s, possibly 50s. I'm going to mark these down. Buy it now. $195. What did I miss? So it fits a 7. Hi, Jason. Thank you for coming by. This one, Christy? Let me put it on. It's a 7 3/4. Will it fit? Jody, your finger had a hiccup. 7. Okay, y'all know how small my wrists are. Yes, it will fit a 7. Let me measure again. I have a just under a 6-inch wrist. It's not going to fall off. Yeah, Tisha, it would work. I mean, this is not a cuff, so it's going to sit differently, obviously. Looks great with my shirt. Let me put it on the mandrel. I can't stretch it out because of the safety chain. Okay. All right, it is coming. It's coming right at a 7. There's your 7 1/4 mark. That makes sense. That's why it's not falling off. I don't think I can't stretch it out. Let me see if I can run the tape measure. I don't know how accurate this is, but I would say 7. Why did I say 7 3/4? That's not right. It's showing when I go tip to tip 7 3/4, but it's not fitting like a 7 3/4. I wish I knew better how to measure these, but I would say it fits like a 7. This is where it's sitting. Exactly. It's actually sitting just above the 7. There's your 7 line right there. Tisha, I said 7 3/4. I think I'm wrong on that. It's not the way it's sitting on this thing. Yeah, Dana. Where's the clasp? And also, you know, it's pretty thick. Sitting on her hands in size 7 wrist. Uh-oh, Jen B. Pierced earrings. Y'all are funny. All right. Let's do this. Whoops, bib. Buy it now. 180. That's for all 3. Yeah, Christy, I agree. Let's get it off this ugly mandrel. You're already in trouble with hubby? Oh, but you've got a major injury, so we need to take care of you. You need to take care of you. Bracelet's pristine. Earrings have dings, but you would not see them. Sure, Tisha. You wouldn't see any dings if they're on your... I mean, you got to almost see it in the light. Back. And they do have the sterling silver backs. Shoot. I almost said a bad word. All right. We'll move on. Or we won't. Okay, Merche. Let me put these earrings in a different thing. I've got you, Merche. Thank you, my friend. Ladies who loop, are they durable? You can drop them. Yeah. I think I dropped one of them in the last sale. I have trouble, guys. You know that by now with holding little things like that. It's amazing that I can repair the jewelry. Somehow I do. But trying to hold something still for the camera. Okay, Merche, thank you. Those have a lot of family juju on them. Is everybody still good? Are we good? 10 o'clock. I have to run to the little girl's room real quick. My water. Where have you girls been all my life, you guys? Karen, I'm here in South Carolina. Merche, you better not disappear from the face of the earth, my friend. We'll send Karen over to find you. I will be right back. Here and cause trouble, mister. Come on. Come on, little one. Okay. What did I miss? There's the vodka. I gotta catch up. Y'all are funny. I got a lot of mullen root, dandelion root. You know, every part of the dandelion is edible, even the root, and extremely nutritious. You won the bid on what? Which one did you win, Jody? Oh, Christy's starting it. Okay. I got strawberry vinegar in there. This is, oh, this is good stuff. This is fire cider. This has got all kinds of stuff in it. You start getting a cold, you take that and it'll kick your, you know what. And I got an oxymel. I got all kinds of stuff. Okie dokie. You know what? Whoever bought that copper lot, where is it? Well, I was looking for that other bracelet. Here's a copper cocoa pelly that I'm going to put in that lot for you. Come on, kiddos. Come out of it. Come on. Come on, Finn. You stay in here, Roy. That's a little copper cocoa pelly. Okay, are we back on track? Let me straighten up here. We all need a drink. Well, there's vodka, 100 proof back there. I showed this last week, but I'm going to show it again real quick. Whoa, I've missed a lot of chat. Do you do pine? Yes, Rebecca, I do pine needles. Yes. All kinds of stuff. Lots of stuff. Actually, I also make this, I make an antifungal and antibacterial cream ointment, and I have recipes for what I do, but one of my granddaughter, one of my grandsons, and my mother at different periods over the last year got an infection that wouldn't clear up. One was bacterial, 2 others were fungal, and I researched the plants that have properties, antifungal and antibacterial, and I made a cream, and it, just like that. Do I make carbonation? No, I haven't. I'm always open to try anything. Okay, let's, this is pretty. I showed it last week. It is a sterling silver and turquoise, beautiful. I don't want to say grass green. It is sort of grass green with, you can see a lot of the copper matrix in here. 6-inch at the moment, but it is adjustable. It's in perfect round. It's really pretty. A lot of stamp work. Not really stamp work, it's more like cut work. I'm gonna run this one more time, and then I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna do buy it now 70. Down from what I had it a good bit. That's actually less than I paid for it. Tisha, send me your information. My email's pinned to the top, if you would, please. But I got you, my friend. That's nice. That's $20 less than what I paid for it a few years ago. Thank you so much. You love oatmeal? Yes, Christy. That's a pretty one, and I did wear it. Christy can vouch for that. She's seen me wear that one. Thank you. Is everybody still good? It's 10:07. I'm okay for a little while longer. I'm just catching up. Okay. Is there anybody with larger wrists? That's your vouching emoji. You're funny. Okay. I'm going to run this again. because I think it's flipping pretty. This is a vintage Mexican sterling silver cuff. These are all cut out. So I guess that, oh, it's got all kinds of hallmarks. All kinds. 7 inches. It is, well, let's be helpful if it wasn't upside down. Oh, yeah, it's marked 925 LG something Mexico with the Eagle 3. So it's got all that stuff, which don't ask me what it all means, because I don't know. Size 7. 18 grams. Buy it now. $72. It's got this kind of a clasp, safety chain. It's beautiful. Oh, y'all must be talking about the cuff, Jen. Okay, we'll pass on that. Okie dokie. Christy and Jen, y'all are funny. This is a larger one, too. This is about another bangle. Vintage Mexican. Let's see if it has it. I think there is a mark on this. I thought there was. I don't see it now. Sterling silver bangle, 7 3/4. Too big for me. 14 grams. So this is for a much larger wrist. Buy it now. $38. 14 grams. Thanks, Jody. I just got to make some room because I got a flipping big cuff coming. Jen B, you're funny. Meg Weir. Okay, Meg, I got you. Thank you. I'm laughing at Jen B doing repair jobs and not sending stuff back. That's hilarious. Meg, I got you at 38. Any hoops? You know, I had that pair of Mexican heavy hoops last week. I don't think I have any hoops. No. Where's my earrings anyway? Hold up. We'll do that another day. No, I have these cute little dragonflies. Really inexpensive. Only repair ugly things. Y'all are hilarious. Oh, these are really cute. and they were mine. Dragonfly, sterling silver dragonfly earrings. Stop moving. One at a time. I love dragonflies, and I'll tell you a quick story. Yeah, Meg, they're funny, aren't they? The story is this. When I was married to the physician, we had a cardiology practice, and the short version is we had a guy working for us, and I was out on sick leave when I had my thyroid cancer, and I started getting some strange concerns about things. So I went in on a weekend. I hadn't even gone back to work, and started going through the books, and I uncovered a huge embezzlement. And the short version is it turned out to be a $2 million embezzlement over the course of a few years. And of course I fired him. But these earrings he had given me, I don't know, for something. So they got bad juju for me. But they're adorable. I love them, but I can't have them. So 925 Dragonfly pierced earrings. I'm pretty sure he got them in Mexico on our dollar. Buy it now. Conceal these stories. Oh, it's a true story. Yeah. I'll sage them. Buy it now, 15. They got to go. Yeah, he embezzled ton of money. It was terrible. I will sage them. Somebody please take these earrings. Sage is in... Really, Merche? Oh, no. After these things leave me, yeah. Jody. I was kidding, Jody. You don't have to. Yeah, it's terrible. It was terrible, Meg. And the worst part is my husband at the time, had known this guy. He was a lawyer, but he had been disbanded for impersonating a SLED officer in an undercover prostitution ring. Yeah, it's anyway. Yeah. That's a true story, Christy. My ex had known him all his life. I never told you that story. And this was before he came to work for us. He was disbarred by the time he came to work for us, which I didn't know any of that. My ex was not very smart like that. And come to find out that he had impersonated a SLED agent during an undercover prostitution sting operation, and he got caught. Stupid. Oh yeah, I got stories. Yeah, he's the kind that he's not. He wasn't a nice guy. Oh, Jody, they do. Okay, this is cool. He did, Meg, but not, I mean, after, when I uncovered that, I called my son, who was back from the Marine Corps, and he was working for Richland County Sheriff's Department. And I called him and I said, this is a problem. I'm digging into this computer, and we got a big problem. So I said, you come and you can do a deeper dive. And my son came and he worked hours, and he's like, Mom, it's up to $250,000. Mom, it's up to $500,000. We need to call the law enforcement that had the jurisdiction. So anyway, it ended up going to SLED and turned out to be a huge, huge deal. And, you know, he was prosecuted. This ring, let's go back. This is a bypass ring. Sterling silver inlay bear claw bypass ring. Stinking cute. Right now, good job, Colette. Christy, you call me the detective. You know that. Right now, it sits at a size 7, but it is adjustable and it's really pretty inlay. It's signed just sterling. All right. I keep thinking I hear rain. Whoops. Buy it now. 38. Tell them about your funny patient stories. Oh, I think I told them one of those, Dee Dee. Rebecca. I see you, Rebecca. I'll probably lose money after PayPal fees, but I don't care. It's pretty. It really is pretty. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, Christy's right. Well, I guess it's not a violation if you don't say somebody's name. Yes, Merce, you got to keep laughing. Life throws us so many curveballs. Oh, you did, Sunray? Well, you know, I keep thinking I'm hearing it out there. And I think it's just the wind, but we did get rain today. Is anybody interested in some pendants? Sterling silver and stone pendants? I'll pull a few. Yeah, we've had some crazy rain. All right, good deal. Let me get my water, guys. I need to drink. No shenanigans, Finnegan. Finnegan. Okay. Oh, that's good. This one I have had forever, and it is marked. It's so oxidized on the back, I can't read what the little stamp says. I see 925, but it's got another stamp. This is pretty. Sterling silver, and I don't know my stones that well. There's the back. There's a mark. Look at the size of that bale. Okay, somebody help me out. What is this? Not bloodstone. I know, Jen. Somebody knows what this is. I used to know. I can't remember now. Oh well. It's pretty. And you could actually get beads through there. Isn't that bale pretty, Jen? Give you an idea. And I promise I won't sue you. Buy it now. That was a bad joke. Let me try this again. Buy it now. Is the stone red? Yeah, it's brick color, yes. Beth, it's brick color with black matrix, like, it's pretty. I don't think it's red jasper. Buy it now, 48. Mahogany obsidian, that makes sense. It's pretty. And I'm not even holding it in the frame. Did Frank get that? It's pretty chunky in the silver. I did not weigh it. Let me write this on this thing. Mahogany obsidian. Yeah, it's brick colored, almost a russet. That's what I mean. He got it. He figured out what it was. Hi, Frank. I didn't even get to say hi. You popped in and were answering questions. It would, Christy. And it's, I love the bail. It's a double. And you could get some good-sized beads through there. How are you, Frank? Okay, let's do a couple more pendants. This is inspired by Klimt painting. The artist is Kenneth Churn. Can you see that? It is signed on the back. Sterling silver and porcelain. Hand painted. Another double. Is it showing up? Now we're glad you're here. We've got the whole crew here now. Very, very pretty. And it is, if anybody is interested, it is from the top of the bail to the bottom is 2 3/4, and across is 1 3/4. Buy it now, 38. Sterling silver, signed, hand signed, painted. Meg, I see you, my friend. I will pack this well because it is fragile. Yeah, it's cool. It's very, very cool. Thank you, Meg. We will go on for about another half hour, and then I pretty much can't go on more than past that. That's a 4 hour. Meg, that's very pretty. Okay. Here's something pretty. Gotta make room for more stuff. That's what I'm doing, Frank. Okay, this is pretty. This is Mexico TM-312 950 silver. Okay. It is inlay with lapis and either malachite or azurite. I'm not sure, but it's greens and blues. It is a brooch, but it has this adapter that I slid on there so you can wear it as a pendant. The adapter is not sterling. Everything else is $9.50. Jen B, that's funny. Isn't he flippin' cute? Everything works good on the back. It's got a nice rollover clasp. This part is not sterling. I added that. Well, actually, I bought this from Kirsten, and she put this in there for me. Y'all are funny. $9.50 silver brooch inlay. Buy it now. $68. I don't know if the blues in the, yeah, they are showing up, I think. I don't know who he is, but I think he thinks he's special. Does anybody know who he is? Some kind of a jester or something. It is Mexican Taxco. Oh, Frank, you know why? I got high-speed internet this week. I'm so excited. And we haven't had to cut off at all. It's amazing. All right. Maybe he's Mayan Ryan's Aztec candy. Yes, it made a huge difference. It absolutely did. And Ashley and Finn's been good tonight. No lizard eating tonight. Let's run through a couple of inexpensive pendants. It makes it easier. It was so stressful. Last week, we started lives 4 times. And y'all came over with me every time. I'm just amazed. This is pretty. This is sterling silver and prasiolite. Flippin' cool pendant. Let's see the back. It is a light green. I don't know if it's showing that in the... Yeah, it's showing it. It makes it easier. Oh, yeah. Oh, back on track. Buy it now. $35. I love the design of this. I just think it's super neat. Oh, Frank, yes. I know which one you're talking about. It does look like a dancer, actually. It absolutely does, Merche. Okay. Oh, Christy, I see you. It looks like a dancer. It does. Thank you, Christy. Sold to Christy. Frank, that cuff is spectacular. When's it arriving? Monday. Okay. This is pretty. Small but pretty. Sterling silver. Labradorite. Spectacular blue flash. Can you see it? Sterling silver. Look at that flash. It's about an inch. Yeah, the pendant's right at an inch. Buy it now. Oh, crap, I can't type. There we go. Buy it now, 30. Look at that flash. 1 inch long. Chrissy, you're funny. Nice wide bezel on that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's move it. Buy it now, 25. Okay. Thank you for the hearts. Somebody loves me. Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. That's actually a pretty stone. 25. Yeah, it is, Christy, but you know, those blue flash ones are just, oh. Thank you, Ellie. We will do 4 more pieces and see how we go. I know, labradorite is just like a spirit stone for so many people. All right. We'll do a few more inexpensive pendants. Not that one. That's not what I was reaching for. Here's a cool one. This is larger. This is super cool. This is South African iron tiger's eye and sterling silver. There's the front. It wants to hypnotize you. Very cool. Trying to figure out how to show it without, it's, the light is flashing on it. The tiger's eye is right here in the middle. And then you've got the dark red and almost green. That's just stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Marked 925 on the back. Buy it now, 35. It's got a, whoops. It's got a pretty decent size bail. Yes, red's in it, Ellie. Reds and then the tiger's eye stripe. It's just beautiful. And the sterling's nice. Very pretty. All right, we're going to lower it. Buy it now, 30. It's cool. Be beautiful on a... Yeah, the sterling is very nice. I like the asymmetry. The stone is spectacular, though. All righty. We'll move that to the trash pile. It is different. I actually might wear that myself. I like that. Okay. I've got several with stones in them. This is sweet. I don't know about y'all, but I like pendants that I could just switch off on a chain. Take that off. Okay, this is sterling silver and pink rhodonite. Sweet little heart. It's about an inch. Buy it now. 20. It is pretty. Just sweet for a girl, for a little girl. Or a big girl. Jen, I know it's sweet. Marked 925 on the back of the bail. Right there. Pink rhodonite. Oh, that's a good shot right there. Or an old girl, Ellie. Stone is probably, yeah, Jen. I love the way the pink and the black kind of run from the top to the bottom. On onyx beads, that would be pretty, Christy. I don't know, though. The bail is probably not big enough to get beads through. I don't think so. But you could wear it with, layer it with beads. Oh, Rebecca. Okay, I see you, Rebecca. Yeah, I don't think you could get beads through that, but you could put it on a chain or a torque and then layer some onyx beads as well. Yeah, $20. I think the stone's probably more than that. But it's pretty silver, too. Thank you, Rebecca. I've got you. You would think, as much as I love jewelry, that I'm going out a lot of places. I'm going to the barn and back. All righty. Let's see. Anybody have any other requests at the moment? Let's see what I got back here. These are pretty. The goats love it. Oh my gosh, Ellie is such a baby. Oh. This is pretty. I didn't even write anything on the bag. These were Mom's. Graduated sterling silver clasp, I think. Yeah, it's got like it may just be tarnish. Almost looks like vermeil, but I think it's just tarnish. Angel skin coral, graduated beads. Is Merche still in here? Close your eyes, Merche. Let me see what the drop is. Eight and a half, well, 8-inch drop. Let me measure the other way to make sure we're right. They are hand knotted in between. And I didn't do comps, so I have no idea. So, yeah, 16-inch strand, not including the clasp. Angel skin coral, and they are gorgeous. Merce's not watching. I have no idea. Oh. Buy it now, 70. I'm probably crazy, but they're stunning. Meg, I see you, my friend. They're beautiful, Meg. They really are, and the luster on them is spectacular. Those were Mom's. Yeah, I thought so too, but I didn't do comps. I just, I want them to go to somebody who'll love them. Thank you, Meg. They are beautiful. They really are. Merche must have really been covering her eyes. Yeah, she saved you, Merche. They're pretty, Meg. Thank you, my friend. All right. Let's move 2 more, and then we'll call it. Let's see what else we got over here. I don't know if anybody be interested in these. We will see. These are pretty. Okay. Oh, I hope I'm calling that right. I'm going to call that a costume clasp. Because I don't see a marking on it. And I didn't test it. This is a triple strand of rice pearls. 18 inches. Looks like a vermeil clasp, but don't quote me on it because I didn't test it. But it does hook well. Whoops, what did I miss? Merche jumped into a deprivation tank. 3 more conchs in your box, Meg. If I got 3 left. Let me run this real quick and then I'll go look. Conchos. Hang tight, I'll go look as soon as I run this. 3 strands, rice pearls, 18 inches. Buy it now. $40. And they are pretty. They all look in good shape. Christy, was that? Yeah, okay, that's what you... Pretty little clasp. And they're real pearls. Rice pearls. While we marinate, let me look for the... how many more did we have? Meg, let me look. I don't think I put him in there. I think we sold them all. I think Tammy bought the last ones. There were only 7 to start, I think. Am I missing something? Meg wants conchos. I think they all sold, Meg. But I will keep my eyes open for some more. All right, let's do this. Let's lower this to 36. Okay. What's the parrot? You didn't know, Christy. I never told you I used to have parrots. It is silky Merche. It's Meg, it will help to have one because I can have Colette give you mine. Oh. Just let me know. Oh, this is pretty. This is super. This is banded agate. And stinking pretty. Meg, just let me know, Meg. This is probably 2 inches. Yep, exactly. 2-inch long with an articulating bail. That's very, very neat. Big bale. There's the back. I love that rock. Oh, it looks almost like a mountain scene. Banded agate. Sterling silver. See where the hallmark is. If I can see. Tell him he sees nothing. Can't see. Well, I'm not seeing a hallmark. Unless I'm missing it. There it is. It's on the inside of the bale. 925. Banded agate, 2 inches long. Big bale. Buy it now. 32. Oops. I love these articulating bales. All right, we'll put him away. Let me change up, mark that. It is. Actually, what did I just say? 32. Buy it now. 26. I don't know if that stone is blowing the light out. Whoops. Christy. It's a pretty one, Christy. I promise. You'll love it. You could put some beads through there easily. I think it's pretty. All right, we'll do one more. And then, sell to Dana, please. Where's Dana? Oh, Dana. Gotcha. I got you, Dana. Okay. Let's see if we can pick something fun for the last thing. Do we have any large fingered people in here? I'm just looking to see what all's in here. I see something. Nope, I'm not going to do that one. One more. Here it is. I love you too, Christy. Good night. This is the last thing, then we're going to call it. Sleep well. Okay, this is the last piece. Sterling silver and lapis. Kind of articulating pendant. It's for a chain, not anything larger. But it is so pretty. Buy it now. $28. Sterling silver. Let me show you the back. Lots of pyrite in that one. I have been mixed up all week, Marche. I just think this is a really pretty. I love the design. I would say that is probably yeah, it's 1.5 inches. Oh, I'm hearing sirens. It's really pretty. All righty. It is pretty, Rebecca. There's a good bit of pyrite in it. I mean, it's a little on the daintier side than a lot of stuff we see, but it's just pretty. All right, guys, it's 11. And it feels like we've only been here an hour. Probably feels like forever for y'all. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you, everybody, for coming so much. I've had fun. Fortunately, the dogs have behaved tonight. I'll let you know about next Friday. Tentatively, I'll plan to be here, but it just all depends. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I love you all. This has been a fun night. And thank you so much for your support and for having fun in the chat and loving one another. I love you too, Dee Dee. Sister Blister, I almost said it again. So I will sage everything I need to sage, I promise. All right, my sweet friends. I love you. Good night.